First, I have to find those two.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive.
God be with you, sir.
Yeah! Where will we find them? What do you think, Viviana? Quick! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. Go! The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Stinks of shit. No wonder. It would.
I'll kill you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. I've been waiting for you.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Whoa! Nice and slow. God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior. After all, the Lord helps the...
Well, you know how to preach.
I'd like to ask what happened...
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've...
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything...
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you...
So if your pals were against us, you'll...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Now you're gonna die!
No wonder you're still standing!
You die for that, you bastard!
It's a slaughter! Nicely done!
They got what they had coming, the fuck.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo, I did a bit of traveling when I was young,
And you settled down in your...
till recently I was the parish priest in Uj.
Sassau.
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. And besides, those corpses...
Sod the wolves.
Anyway,
Still on? I'll take you to the cut.
what cat...
Nabokov. Although... So tell me, Godwin. Why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. And tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Hey!
This horse must have cost a pretty...
Well now, you're a fine horse.
Bibiana might look like any old nag.
Bit like you. In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain your...
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll...
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I've brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy. This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sahanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, sir?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Come on, man!
You pay for that! Take that!
Sorry. Fuck with us.
You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff! Dead, got it!
Never saw that coming.
Ready to die?
Got it!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
You? Well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? We'll get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Berghof all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghof is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Berghof is traitor-in-chief.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
Did you want to kill von Berghof?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghof's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghof instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergov may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time. Will you help me? It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace. From everything. And the... Don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Or maybe you remember something about that.
Don't blame it on me. We were in it together. I'm sorry you lost the parish, but you have to admit you were kind of asking for it.
I've got no problem admitting that. Everyone should accept responsibility for their mistakes. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit, Domini Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luxiat eis, dedecet hymnum videtur votum in Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro veniet.
Do you know anything about Teresa?
You mean that nice girl who saved your...
Aye. So do you know what she's up to?
Why?
Well, like you said, I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm...
Do you think we did enough for those...
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out.
Oh, Godwin...
No, wait. You'll see... Come to the castle, Mo...
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut.
What are you going to do now you lost the...
I don't know. Maybe I should... But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's cool.
I'm sorry.
Come on!
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never... With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about that now. You have a unique chance to try it out.
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damaged bronze bells filled with...
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible... That's right. It's swart, it may stink, but it's damn...
And pretty explosive if you don't know how do you shoot with...
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you tell me...
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
Good.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go...
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would help.
Good idea. Oh, merciful God.
Look and learn.
Aha! That's how it's done. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy...
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Go.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed many of our good men. I feel like punching your...
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. Just like you obey your captain. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's...
You? What do us commoners care for noble... Well, take the sacks next to the cart and... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Do you have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to...
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look, we'll talk later, all right? Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Clear off and don't bother me.
Hey, Henry.
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure that you'll find a free bed in the cabin, right? Farewell, good sir.
Aye, don't fuck with this, Clara. You're not gonna treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara! Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Who gives a fuck? If God wants them to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treat...
I hope so.
It can't be that bad. If they...
You mean if I changed? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot...
Sorry, but no one could have...
How else could it have ended when you fought each... And now I have to fix all...
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained...
And you ate it all up willingly.
I wanted to help you.
Ah, now, don't look at me like that. We needed to and I simply had a certain...
So, you were already...
No, you idiot! And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine...
Now, hold on. Don't get upset. I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knives. Now I really feel like...
I'm not angry, but maybe just for that.
No.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers. But now I really have to look after the wounded. I hope...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than...
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share.
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more medicine. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions...
Listen.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction.
What should I do with the...
If the patient is dozing off and you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
How should I treat...
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the...
Can I give them...
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, but be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking.
What's the
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and...
Fuck me.
Are you the local... What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together.
What the hell's the matter?
If you don't stop staring at me, for my brother to...
Wait, what happened to Steer?
Bloody hell.
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Wait, you're a black...
Aye.
Ours only... But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally...
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap... Well, you came at just the right... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fix...
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted.
Can't get any better than this. That's one sharp blade. All right, this is already sharp. I repaired those broken.
Bloody hell. That would have actually, I reckon I couldn't even... All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
Me too. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks. And this is...
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
wish you a blessed evening.
Wait, don't I know you? Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just really tired. I need some...
You threw up and you got a bloody wound, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at you.
Come on, I'm fine.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was one...
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm fine.
All right. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you...
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean that... Only I don't have anything to use. I'll treat your... I'll clean... Only I don't...
Greetings.
Is anything?
I'm all.
Can you talk? Is there a? It could, maybe even a.
Can't.
All right, I'll clean.
Ah, come on, don't be.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll. This will sting a bit. Good. I'm gonna dress and just wrap it. Finished. Okay. If only I had one, that is. I could. This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the best. I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have.
I know. I could really use.
You're spouting nonsense. At least, you may not be dead. All right? Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage, and there's likely something wrong with your head. I'll take a look at your... that blood in your hair isn't yours. I should take a look at... nothing serious. Just a few bruises. Let's take a look at... oh, bloody hell. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to... All right, I'll clean it. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. All right, this should help him. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Ugh. I need some water.
Hey, Henry.
Nice day. Hope it lasts.
Still haven't woken up. Ugh. All right. The best way, I'll just pour it now to... Oh, Christ. Ugh. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. I have to change it. I'll just tear it off, and that takes care of the bandaging. Well, I did all that won't fester. You'll soon be better. I came to treat you. What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my...
Let me take a look at you. Don't worry, my friend. You've got a bruise on your chest. No, but you also have a pretty...
And...
I don't know yet. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your... Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
I could give you...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. All right, your ankle just needs to be bound. But a buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some
Aye, but a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll clean that wood. Aye. Only...
But just... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Aye. This is gonna stink.
Ah!
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that... I'll just make a few quick stitches.
Christ!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirrel. One more knot.
Mother of God!
I'll rub...
You think...
This should help.
Oh.
I'll bind there.
Ah!
All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the... I'll give you...
About fucking time. Someone...
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. I'll treat...
Christ. Oh, fuck.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Surrender now!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here, the time has come. If I don't find...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to buy...
That's not how it would, but fine. If you but don't do... Excuse me?
I tried to treat...
What do you mean you...
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounds.
Great. The rest is in God's hand. Thanks, Henry. I'll go... Now you should take care of yourself.
Thanks. But I'll only take...
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished.
It's tough seeing people you know...
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can...
So isn't there anyone here who you...
No. But enough of all that.
Is there something...
Don't you think you've done enough?
Well, for the others, maybe. No.
You're right. Who knows what to... If you like, there's if the wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a... I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happy...
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow.
Hey, Henry.
A lot's changed since we last saw each other.
Sakra.
I almost shot you at that. You're bloody lucky. How did it all happen anyway? Why were you with?
That's a long story.
Well, I have some if we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. All I need is enough to shoe the 2 horseshoes I found lying around.
You're in luck. I'm a bit...
That really is quite the coincidence.
All right. But I'm gonna need...
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella. Tell that numbskull to let you use the... Farewell, my friend.
You have anything else to...
Halfway there. I won't get too far without fire. Fine. Now to temper it. This'll take a bit longer. I've almost got it done. And that's that. It's almost finished.
Hey, Henry.
You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoe the horses. Thanks a lot. See you soon, my friend.
Hey, Henry.
Damn it!
Henry, you don't know how glad I...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God you...
Don't jinx it.
So,
There is. You can tell us what...
well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. He was never interested in an alliance.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve...
I have nothing against you fellas. Quite the contrary.
You don't have to justify yourself to us.
Aye, that it might not end up in just a...
Just so you understand, we have...
Do you have any injury?
Thanks. I think I'll survive.
Oh.
Try to find clean bandages for both of us. And he...
I think I have something on. Each of you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Herman. Here you go.
Thanks.
Don't worry, my friend. Thanks for not leaving us.
Aye. Thanks for
Hang in there. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
Suck! Damn it!
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard-blooded...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck's...
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Rat...
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for... Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, just because I was trying to do the response...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way. Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to bet...
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe enough talk. Let's let... I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. Like this. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. Mother of God's holy britches.
Because I cheat this great. Because you play...
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on...
And you drew quite a crowd.
Oh, my God. I'd rather... Aye. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of...
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we
have a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower...
Don't worry. We will.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely...
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse.
So, to the...
to leave this life!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord... taketh away.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! The car!
St. fucking Christmas.
For St. Clement!
Hurry!
Blood, yeah! You haven't a chance! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hand! I need a hand!
Now
Four of them!
that won't work on me!
Shit him!
Blood, yeah! Got it! I'm gonna hit you like the pig you are! Got it! Next! I'm gonna shoot you!
The gate! The gate must be held! The gate!
I'll kill you, you extra asshole!
Henry, help keep on!
What's going on?
Your head, I'll beat you! I'm gonna shoot you from the gate!
But how?
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
There's rocks there!
Send my greetings to the devil! What now, fucker?
By God's will, die!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Ready to leave this life?
I need a hand here!
Let him have it!
Enough! I surrender! In God's name!
Repel the ladders! Damn it!
things again. Halberds here to push back the line.
Horse and Clement!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get them!
Fuck them up!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Violence doesn't solve anything. But you leave me, don't solve this, can it? You got him! Can't do that. Can you? The gate must be held! To the gate! Have to hold them back! Look out! Them boys are heading to the gate! Henry!
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! You asked for it!
A chance. Bleeding like a stuffed pig, but you can hardly stand. Slice him up.
The fuckers are retreating!
Spare him.
They're retreating! We fended them off! Left hands.
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you.
Here's your... It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid.
I understand.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
True blood! Yeah. Kill it! Take that!
There's no escape!
Blood! Yeah. Don't spare him! Now I'll shoot you dead! Nice strike! Kill him! Slice him up! Blood!
You got him!
Ooh, they got what they wanted.
Ah, I hope something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as...
Fine, you bastard! Bastard can't get shot in! These
had it! Hey, get it! Stop playing! Good! Through blood, yeah! Nice strike! Don't get him! This one's mine! True blood, yes! The battle is you got it!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Take my feet to the devil! I'll kick you asses!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater noster, quies in caelis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. It won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain.
Would you look at that? You've still got some...
I said...
Sir Istvan told you to...
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are...
Why do you think?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. Where is it? It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new best friend...
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch.
I'll pretend you never said that. I'll repeat the question. But this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about it.
Don't take me for a...
I don't. But you're not... I keep thinking... Why do you pretend to be cruel? But you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you.
Hear that? He's concerned about other people. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in...
You're only... Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are...
I don't know.
I expected you to act the hero, but it won't stop your suffering. In the end... I honestly don't understand why you're trying... On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf.
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they?
All right.
That.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to... Only Sigismund isn't paying. And the Brandenburger... So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause. But in fact, he's just playing his own... And the Liechtensteiners are the same. Only if Wenceslas loses a throne...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. Well, had enough at last? Can we... Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor? And do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me.
Was that a rhetorical... If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that? This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst?
And I... Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and...
Right now?
Right now. As you...
Wait!
Spill it then!
All right.
Well now, a bit of...
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund.
So...
I don't...
that's a good...
He was sent to...
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose.
No.
Of course. Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate a bit. Now... Where?
Hey. Can you hear that?
Wait.
Listen. Go! But now I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Spare them. If Han...
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I have to
sleep.
Oh, and what's my hope you do? What's the pet? You. But now, exit.
Leave.
Would you?
I say.
It's time. Turn. But I'm. Where is? So we'll. I'll repeat. Don't.
I keep you.
Here, listen. Let's. But it. I honest on account. You. Sir.
All right.
That.
Only so now.
What is it? Do you now then? If you. This is. You norm, but I.
Right now.
Right.
No! Stop it!
What is it, priest?
Godwin! Shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood, Yobs is looking for...
That's not really news. That's...
He... That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard. Well then, see? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live.
But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good work, Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to...
And right now, that Sacra, where can we...
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be...
How many people are...
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but besides, there's a storm on the way. So...
I'll take care of Istvan.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan. Someone has to. And I'm in no state.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm... He said... he wants to get some... The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealth. What's more, we need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to... Don't worry. He can... Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty. All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks.
It's not every day you hear a priest hand... All right. Let's split up. I'll take care of you, Godwin.
If I must.
It's just... He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strike...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure... Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't...
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan.
Requiem aeternam. Dona e Domine, et lux perpetua luciat e, requiescat in pace. Amen.
Only almost, though, eh? It's all the same to me, whether it's the wind whistling or icicles hanging from my nose to keep me awake.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing.
Come on!
I ain't going nowhere till I'm drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
You swine!
just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance, in the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders. Let... I don't want to stand around here any longer than...
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. Now I just have to sort out...
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight.
So you ignored my... Oh, dear lad.
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted it.
Well, thank God it didn't end up...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Are you with us? did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. His mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty.
You were the one who asked.
Quiet! Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. My friend is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
This can't be! Please, get up! Christ's wounds!
Take a good look around. Hey, he's here!
You wanna try me? Show you! I've been waiting.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
We left the wagon and the horses just out. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can... I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good, neat.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
There's fuck you.
I'll help you out.
Yeah.
You want to try me?
Take that.
I'll hack you to ribbons. Bad luck. Come on then. So you have a weapon.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Take a
We should
good
keep
look
going
around.
south from here.
Over here. There's one here.
Show your stuff.
You can't stand up to this.
Over here! He's here! Yeah. Take that, you shit!
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
He's here!
Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. You'll have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got it. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, we've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Good to see you.
If it's
He's
not
got an
too
important
late.
visit.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
fed and saddled first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me. You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so. To be honest, I'd prefer to go back to Cottonburg. Life in a fortress.
Here you go. Take it.
Another mongrel.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Don't burn yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
What was I thinking about?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared...
Where are you coming
from? Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Berger.
We were in a castle cellar.
My God.
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name.
Exactly.
But why would the Pragas send force?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my...
Not just here, but everywhere.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to... It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies,
Reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact.
Anyway, as I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a...
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst.
I can't say.
Let's just say that after an exchange, I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be very...
What was
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supplies. It made me a little nervous. If anyone... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
Why is Jobst taking such risks?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that but that is the way of the world. History is full of kings. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed,
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I...
I had some chambers prepared for all. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't... But first, eat your fill. All of you. And I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the...
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything.
It's not exactly a... You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kut. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mush...
Damn it.
Any orders?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. What happened at Nebakov? After the...
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the... I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry. But most...
There was this healer.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But I suppose now I'll never see her.
Poor girl. May God forgive. You have to live every day like it's going to be your... That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. Not now.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little...
I know him very well. And I reckon you're right. At least I hope.
Do you think Mick...
What, him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventure.
So did I. And he's a lot.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. What do you think of Lord...
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisek's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same. We have lots of work ahead of us.
Lord Pisek.
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow,
Welcome, sir.
How are you, dear?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the...
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord...
I don't know. But I hope as far...
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing.
I beg your pardon, my lady, but I'm asking because I've just arrived.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask... God be with you.
Herzlich willkommen.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the... But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all... Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where...
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? And listen closely to what I tell you. I leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see.
Did Sigismund also...
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villages in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They razed Mesolis and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second rich...
Where did you say Sigismund?
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a...
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some...
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going? What?
Zum Glück. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen. Bis bald.
What did I do to you?
No chance. Useless.
This one is sharpened already.
Greeting.
Well,
worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, you know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt... See you later.
Are you blind?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I should move it. Well, I've got half finished. Kurva. Burning it. All finished.
What a day.
That should do it. This is sharp enough as it is. This is sharp enough as it is.
Look out! You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool! Good day, sir.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to dis-
All right. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
God, where is that dog?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something. Oh, have I?
No. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're a guest of the thank you.
Mind where you're going.
Take care. Meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army had been,
Bad luck. But why would he come here?
why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
you're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Us?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
Good boy.
Never saw that coming.
You don't know what you're talking about.
And again, come on.
There was a lot of rain and a storm destroyed
Bad
the hay
luck.
bales.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say
Holding it
otherwise,
like a
sir.
pig holds a bone.
Lo, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his...
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of... What do you say?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to...
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody...
Now look here. I was just being polite. I'd happily take on...
Ach ja.
Do you fancy yourself?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm. And let Pulcock come here. The first to bleed loses.
You son of a bitch!
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry.
Well, at least you don't have to go to confession. Gambling is the road to hell.
Don't worry about it, lad. Pulcock has the strength of a...
What did I do to you?
Careful!
You see, meine Dame, we are...
Lo, I'm just holding...
That's not in the end. What do you...
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is... I'd say the girls...
What did you say? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Groza...
Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw. Pull cock! The first to bleed loses.
No! Fuck!
God be with you.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I have a feeling we'll have to leave.
Why?
A woman's...
I'd like to...
What are you?
I'd like to...
I'll tell you.
How's it going, Captain? What?
What's up about you? See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory.
A white roebuck?
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes it as a
What exactly?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you. Oh, yeah. Und das war alles.
All right. I'd like to...
What are you?
I hope...
Fine.
I'd like...
What are you?
I'd like to...
Fine.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once.
Here you go.
That's what we
Take
call
it.
this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom...
Look what I have for you.
All the way there.
And you went tumbling.
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down.
Aye.
But as
Come
I
here.
was celebrating,
You
prancing
silly
about like
nuts.
a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.
Me?
Just wait until you've been...
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength.
But enough chat. I see Yobs.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the...
Are you expecting
I always expect trouble. Yobs has turned, and the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit.
Should I really go and see Yobst on my own?
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met...
All right, but he sent for us both.
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for...
All right, then. What about that dry devil of yours?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the He might. To be honest.
I'll be going then.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected...
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before. And of his... But I don't know where...
We met outside Trotsky. We crossed swords. I can only...
And...
I have no idea.
That's a pity. I would be...
Forgive me, my lord, but aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, and each of them has their own idea.
I understand.
On the contrary, it's all... If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their... Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and...
Things went wrong right from the beginning. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty...
Well, to be honest, we were ambushed while bathing in a pond. And then we fled through the woods.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at...
Believe me. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cut. But let's move on.
That's all that happened.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, had... By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. Tell me.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that.
How did you prepare?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff, like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you... But I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world... Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zhishka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you.
What is your plan, anyway?